My bad, y'all. Man, that traffic whooped my ass. But anyways, what's good? Ghosting. This nigga's buckets. Uh, support Ronald Takari. What up, Razul? I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. I know we ain't got much time with the predictions, unfortunately. Some kind of protest going on around there? What's up, bro?
Yeah.
I cannot wait until the next week's episode. Somebody and a mama ass getting put in a pack. Who do you think is getting their Christmas council next week? My top bet is Vic and Genesis. You know, if JP not don't fall today, then it's JP. Yeah, but I agree. Somebody Christmas is definitely getting canceled next week. Like there's no way they're gonna have an opportunity to actually have a Christmas episode and not let that happen.
I need a surprise tonight. Seems like most of the episode been on the internet.
Really? I only seen 2 clips.
I guess because there's so many people talking about it. But I haven't been really tuning in to that.
You said why the other stream not working? Which one? You try to look it up and see what he's talking about. So I see the main one. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as you come in.
I wanted to say Tommy was going to swing first, but he might say something so stupid that
I see both of them support. I don't know what you mean. I was about to ask that who swing first. I was just about to ask that. Yo, I hope this episode they don't pull up Kane versus Zion, where Tommy somehow gains the upper hand. I don't think they will. I don't think that's gonna be this situation. I think Diamond is about. I think what they're gonna do, Tommy's gonna put up a fight, but Diamond is gonna get the best of him, for sure. Yeah, that's not happening with him. The reason why they showed him going Douglas boys on his ass in the trailer. He gonna lose this fight. I don't think we ever seen Tommy lose a fight on screen before either. But it's happening tonight.
after the way he did Smurf, he might swing first. When Tommy says something out the way.
Jannard and Diamond probably going to jump. Nah, they ain't gonna jump him. Because D-Mac and Marshall there. And the other CBI people. So they ain't gonna jump. At least the way it looked like. I'm guessing, And I just don't see them jumping. I seriously doubt that. It's just probably gonna be a situation. I think Me, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Tommy swing first, but I don't know. Diamond do look like he on his hot head shit. Yeah, it's gonna be quick. It ain't gonna be no all out. It's gonna be something quick. Let me see what else. So anybody big that today? Let me know. This shit almost feels like an up and coming boxing match about the cartoon character Tommy got his ass beat. He got away with too much plot on. About, yeah, I think he gonna get his ass whooped tonight. So do y'all think we're gonna see Kate this episode? Because we don't so far had 6 episodes, haven't seen her.
No, we're not gonna see her tonight.
So you think we're not gonna see her until JP is gone?
Right.
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, I remember you said you ain't gonna watch no clips. Well, I can throw some spoilers out there to you.
Is this the episode where we're gonna see the Bobby uncover somebody on the blanket?
Could be. I'm gonna say this.
Saying.
I think it's Stacy, bro. It could be Stacy. It's one of them two, for sure. It's definitely one of them. But Stacy, she's going through a whole lot. And she's getting so much pressure because it might get to a point that she starts to get blackmailed on more than one side. Like Tommy already got it. And then Bill Sang might find a way to get her to do shit for him too. Because he might catch on to her or something. And then it might be too much for her to take. And then all of a sudden Bill, he might find out about it. And then, he decide, you need to tell them what's going on, or I will, some shit like that. And then she might commit suicide.
Where did this got to come up again because they made too big a deal out of it? Where did the necklace come from? The D-Mac got. Was it part of the card game?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that, where he got that from. Maybe somebody in the chat can answer that. Mine said Kevin Garnett kills Big Baby Davis. You know this nigga Samson gonna resurface. Ain't no point in getting him out of here. You say I told you Ghost running the cartel. Nigga, we ain't had no proof of that yet. I want you to be right, though. Trust me. I definitely want you to be right, but we haven't seen any proof of that. What you mean you told me? I think agents coming for CBI, and the cartel coming for Miguel. Ghost is running the cartel. You remember when Lobos asked him to run the cartel? Yeah, I remember that. We go directed this episode. This shit about to be great. Remind me which topic you speaking of, support. Oh, they say he bought the necklace, Ronald.
Yes.
Yeah. It would be nice if Ghost would play Lobos. Yeah.
No Tariq tonight.
No.
Who told that lie about some OG powered person showing up last episode?
Well, the showrunner said something about it, but it didn't happen. The movie bot was saying maybe he just got the episodes messed up. But I'm gonna say this: it is somebody on the ground that Tommy is shooting. That in the photo, he looks like he's very shocked at who he's seeing. Maybe this is the episode. Hold up. Where that photo go?
Yeah, I think Tommy went to New York off screen.
The heck is going on here? Why is it four of them? Ah, shit. I don't even know how to cancel that shit either. It's crazy. Wow. That's some weird shit going down on right now in downtown LA. I don't know what they doing. Shit. So this one here is what I was talking about, though. You see how he's looking? Because I seen on Joseph Sakura's um, Instagram page of him pointing a gun at somebody. And then you see here, I'm pretty sure this is the same scene because they look got the same glare and it looks like the same surrounding clothing and everything. So whoever he's looking at right here looks like it's somebody he's shocked at. I mean, it could be just that he's shocked that whoever it was tried to come after him. Maybe. Not sure. or it could be somebody that he recognized. So, Talia, movie about his wife's ex-wife's man becomes Stacy, where Tommy lost his days of the sleep that would make him extremely vulnerable to law enforcement since he can't trust me. Yeah, I saw Getting High Live video on that. I didn't really think it made. I don't know. It didn't really make too much of sense to me. I mean, I get that he was saying he went out screaming. I'm not disagreeing with it, but his reasoning and the way he said it didn't quite add up to me. Yeah, I know who that is. I just hit him up. Oh shit! It's fucking 8:58. Hold on. They need to make Tommy lose, make the last episode hit harder. I believe the OG character is somewhat is coming tonight. Gray directed this episode. Um, included me. It included me. I think things are going to start picking up since episode 9 is said to be more of a finale episode than 10. Yeah, I think 10 is. I mean 9 is the episode Tariq shows up. For some reason, I think Tommy would have choked the shit out of Dinah if he caught her in the red wig on at his mama house. Well, we about to go ahead and start now. The only deaths that have been kind of thrown out there is basically JP and possibly, I said maybe Stacy, maybe, and Bill Sane, possibly. But anyways, about to go ahead and start this. Shit, cause I didn't have my shit ready. Hold up.
I don't see it yet.
Okay, let me look to see if I see it. Hold on. I see it. All right, but people, countdown 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. See, like you say, I'm about to get out, y'all. JP dead, people. Shanti dead, people. Yep, Shanti on, y'all. She gone. A long intro. Wait, wait, I know it. I know it. I said, ain't no way they found that out there quick. I know that. Suicide people might have them. That's their favorite words. But, I mean, Tommy gonna use that. You know, him and Shanti gonna be on the same side. Shanti out. Shanti and JB. Mhm. Oh shit. Miguel might get killed by his own people, y'all, because he turned to them. This nigga Janard trying to. Homie went stupid. He knew exactly who she was. Hey, it killed Ray, bro. It might be her. Remember, I was asking who he had the gun on. How much screen time Trump we getting? Oh, there that connection. Oh, that might be one of them cheats, y'all. That might look, I ain't gonna lie. That Asian motherfucker look tough. Oh, I got it, y'all. Bill John is who Tommy and them killed people. Who Tommy killed. Killed her for Ray, for Stacy. Shit.
old. I have no instructions for you.
His acting is terrible, but that nigga Diamond is pulling himself out. He definitely going back to jail or not jail. What the fuck is it? Oh, yes. Hey, y'all, they know Easter egg, the blessing of Saint Patrick. I don't know, they might be telling us something. Oh, he's about to kill him. He about to sacrifice him. He's saying he the one did this shit. What he about to do? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a big shot. He took it way over the top. Yeah. Y'all think he gonna go or what? Not gonna go after that ass and that thing and all. This might get something. She might knock your ass out. Better leave her alone. You about to kill her, y'all. You really got the bomb doing. I believe that though. She was down for him, but it was kind of. If she said she don't go to Tommy, he gonna kill her. And the biggest thing, like, crazy. He's a musician. Stacey. Stacey dead, y'all. That's what's on. Looks like I was right. Fucking and Bobby gonna go after Tommy after that. Tommy about to kill her. So Miguel about to get attacked by the dude. He's gonna survive. You really get why you do stuff like that. Just shoot the man. Exactly. Why you try to choke him? Why the fuck you got a gun? Ah, they go Kate. Girl, Kate. Is he sick? Drinking with me. She's not. She's lying. Okay. Told you she was wrong about Coming from. Oh shit! Okay. Other time we gonna grab like no hoe. Shit. Go ahead, go right here. Stacy one day tonight. So yeah. Good. one of them seasons. Man. So everything I predicted with JP and Stacy was next episode. Eight. Woo. All right. That episode 8 about to be so motherfucking good, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and rate that episode 8 right now. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna tell y'all right fucking now. That motherfucking episode 8 about to be 10 out of 10.
Well, I just gave this one a 10 out of 10. I needed that.
Man.
I needed to see Stacy get shot in the chest.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know about y'all, man, but I kind of feel bad for Stacy.
I told you I needed a surprise. That was it.
Yeah. See some of these comments real quick. What's up, Demarcus? Right, skim through them real quick. Anyone got a link to watch? Yeah. Oh, Bill's son didn't die. Nope.
Oh, he gonna get it from.
I like the new Diamond. He can't act, but he hella funny. Try to be serious. Hey, that's a big fact. Cause that acting when him trying to be drunk and stuff talking, that shit was terrible. D-Mac going to Georgia 6, the state for a legacy being shot in Atlanta. I don't know where you can watch for free to be honest with you. No label got next week's clip up. You talking about for the trailer? Hey, no lie though. Shout out though. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Gary Lennon in this episode. This season has been off the chain. So this shit has been really good. So first and foremost, everybody, let's go ahead. You know how we normally do it. What are we rating this episode? Ronald already said 10. You ain't lying. It did look like they kind of was. They both was saying what. This is what it is, y'all. Because I think this is what's going on with that situation with Tommy and Diamond. They both generally like each other. That's the problem. Unfortunately, Jannard is in between them. This is Diamond's brother. So obviously, he don't want nothing to happen to his little brother. And then Tommy understands that, he generally is a good dude, but his little brother, he understands that's his brother. So that's why they were both kind of emotional after that. You can tell Diamond really didn't want to do that, but he did it because he was like, look, I got to stand on business. I mean, y'all can let me know what y'all think of that, but that's how
Well, once he found out about the 9/7s, because I think, with Diamond drinking, see that's a huge factor. Tommy had been disrespectful throughout.
to Diamond too. Yeah.
Yeah, he really have been.
Yeah.
And but we know now what Diamond is like when he drinking.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of where that rage is coming from. They really could have been good partners, But even when Diamond told Jannard he needed to go ahead and do what Tommy said in that situation, Diamond's not stupid.
So for the rating, real quick, I give it a 9. It's not. It wasn't quite a 10 for me yet, but it will be a 10. I guarantee that. I'll even go a 9 and maybe a 9.5. But I don't think it's quite. It was quite a 10. But it was a damn good episode. No question. But yeah, DeMarcus 9.5. Yeah.
Now, I will say this about the Jannard character. I think he had some of the best lines this season. It's a well written character.
I don't think nobody predicted Stacey being out. I think maybe she'll suicide tonight. She was kind of my wild card, like my last result. But I knew Tommy, like I told you, I was telling y'all right before we watched it that he had just killed somebody right there. It's the image that I put up. I was like, it's somebody that he didn't expect to kill because you could tell by his reactions. And so that's when I said it might be Stacey, and it turned out it was. Because I was like, you could tell it was somebody that he's shocked that he had to, he wasn't expecting that. And I think that was a kind of a, he slick had to do it. I was gonna say it was an emotional kill because he just had the situation he had with Diamond and shit like that. But she was getting ready to. What I was trying, was she getting ready to pull out cups or was she getting ready to pull out a gun?
She was saying you under arrest for the murder of part of your friend.
But what I couldn't quite see, it may have been cups. But yeah, so that wasn't smart of Stacey at all. I don't know what the fuck.
No, it wasn't.
Like you don't know that's a stone cold killer? He ain't going to jail. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And she was alone too, and from the rest of
like she should have
don't do that. Don't do that alone.
Right, with a serial killer like that, that's fucking crazy. But yeah, she should have had Bobby there to back her, and then she would have been good. But of course, they had to write it like that because obviously Tommy can't go to jail. You thought Stacey was gonna die episode 8? Yep, she up out of here already. So JP and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, JP and I think it's gonna happen exactly how I said in that last video I put out. It's gonna happen exactly. It's just I was wrong about the episode. But Jannard is gonna kill both Shanti and JP. I think he's gonna take out both. Now we're gonna pull up that trailer right like another 20 minutes or so, because they showed that shot, of him shooting somebody. And it was not. Somebody said in my comment section was saying that it's we're trying to say that that was Shanti. It absolutely wasn't Shanti. You can tell by the location that it wasn't Shanti, because it's inside of JP's the house that he got from his grandma. It's inside of that house. So why would Shanti be there? Doesn't make sense. It makes sense that JP is there. Also, keep in mind, Jannard can easily find out where JP lives. And what I think is going to happen, you heard what Roberto just told his hitter, go after Maria and the kid. He wants Egan to suffer before he dies, right? So what I think is, we also seen the trailer, really briefly, I'm going to touch on that, of Miguel speaking with Che, and basically, he's talking about Tommy, and he was like, Tommy is just one man, which is the truth, which is what's going to happen, the reason why they're going to have to reach out to Tariq. Tariq is coming to episode 9, like I predicted from the very beginning of the season. He's coming to episode 9. You can book it. So what's going to happen is, I think Tommy is going to be distracted trying to protect Maria. Him and Miguel are going to be distracted trying to protect Maria so much that he's not going to pay attention that JP is vulnerable. And they're going to get him. So it's going to happen. And we know now, I know I've been saying King Ugly as Hell is going to get out damn near every episode, but I'm 100% sure he gets out next episode. Because I seen Jannard with the outfit on where he's taking the shot and he's standing right beside him on the phone. Diamond killed the chick working in jail. JP, Miguel, the baby mama, Shanti, all gone. Hold on.
She might lose that baby.
I think she's gonna lose the baby too.
The shootout.
I don't think it's gonna. This is what I think is gonna happen. It's gonna be very similar to the Diana situation. She's gonna be wherever it is she's at, and that hitter is gonna attack her, and he's gonna hit her in her stomach, and the baby's gonna die, but she's not. So, once that happens, Maria is gonna, whoever's, maybe Tommy or maybe Miguel or Miguel's right-hand man, what's his name again? The one that he was saying, ain't nobody gonna touch you while I'm right here. And he said, and Miguel told him not to worry about him, but to watch his sister. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Him, I forgot his name, Cruz, I think his name is. Him, I think maybe he's gonna come in time to stop him from killing them, but the baby's gonna be dead. And what's gonna happen is in the middle they might get into a scuffle or something like that, and Maria is gonna end up running him over with the car.
And who is Cruz?
Miguel's got it.
Oh, with the long hair.
Yes.
Okay. What's this hitter's name? Why they got these sorry hitmen? That's a trip.
I
That's not
swear,
real. That's not
we
realistic.
every last one of them be weak as
That's
fuck
not realistic at all.
at all. At all. Like it's crazy how many hitters be weak, bro.
Why are
Like
you gonna try to strangle somebody? You could have just shot him.
exactly. Bruh, I am so sick of these. I am so sick of these goddamn situations where these badass number one hitters and stuff like that, they showing up with goddamn wires, knives. Motherfuckers even had a sheet. They showing up with all this shit except a gun. They number one hitters. Why the fuck don't they have a gun?
Could have
That is crazy.
just shot him in the head from a distance.
That'd have been an end. Just shot his ass right in the head. Now it'd been a little different if Ortega told them, make sure he suffered. Now it kind of makes sense, right? Because obviously if you just shoot him in the back of the head, he's not gonna suffer. But come on, he just said, take him out. And then on top of that, the hitter so happened to be afraid of him. Miguel don't have a gun, you don't have a gun, but you have a knife. He's so afraid of Miguel, he just runs off. It's crazy. Weakest hitters in fucking hitters history. Diamond is just business, bitch. Episode 8 about to be. Okay, got you. So you saying that's the guard he's killing when he said it's just business, bitch, on the trailer. I think Diamond gonna kill Shanti and Jannar kills JP. You know what? At first, somebody said this in one of my comment sections, and I was kind of on the fence against it. Now, I think you might be right. It's starting to look like that might be what it turns out to be because Diamond gonna be mad that she talking because you know all the information that Tommy figured out came from Shanti, and you know Shanti kind of cocky. They might approach her and she might just admit it, say, you damn right I told him. And they might, you know, might be a situation where he just take her out. Tommy was trying to run out that motherfucker when Diamond was beating that ass. He tried to run, did he? Did y'all see him run? I didn't see Tommy run.
Yeah, he was trying to get out the door.
Oh, shit. I'm tripping. I didn't see that. Damn.
He's trying to get out the door.
Yeah, damn, Tommy. What he was gonna do? Go get a gun? Hey, Tommy, I'm gonna make a meme out of that now. He's gonna be like Tommy once Diamond started beating his ass. And y'all remember the scene from Friday? The mama with the gun. He's not fighting fair. Hey, I told y'all though, folks, somebody asked me what dude they think they gonna pull a cane, play like Tommy beat Diamond. I said, nah, I think Diamond getting them hands. Diamond a big ass nigga.
I don't think that girl Genesis gonna make it because they got us caring about her now. She's a good character.
I think Genesis make it. I'm gonna go with she makes it. Yeah.
She better get the hell to Atlanta.
That's where the new spinoff might be in. But they said it's gonna be in New York, unless it's gonna be more than one. Mm-hmm. You said you can see Jannar shooting JP in the trailer. Well, I told y'all that was. I told y'all long ago that was him shooting JP. I'm gonna go back and review it in a few minutes to make sure could we actually physically see it. But JP dying like Curtis St. Patrick. We don't know how he died, really, but hey, possible. It's safe to say we will see Tommy making that phone call to Tariq next. Yeah, it could be next episode. Towards the end of it, or actually, yeah, I think it is safe to say. Because unless Tariq comes midway through episode 9, like maybe I'm starting to predict maybe episode 9 will turn out to be extended. It might be an hour and a half. I hope so. Her losing the baby is obvious to me, just like Hannah, but she gonna run new though. Gonna be emotional as hell, that's for sure. How everybody knows she pregnant. Damn. Maybe it's true. How the fuck does everybody know she pregnant? What's up, Tobias? This season so far has been good. Finally got that OG power back. Yeah, it is feeling like OG power. For sure. He said if I was weak as fuck, thought he was right. I think JP takes a bullet literally for D-Man. He could. Maybe, on some, if you mad at somebody, take it out on me type shit. So Shanti and Janara love each other. For real. Damn, everybody seen Tommy trying to run but me.
He yanked him back in the room.
I think you love some McDonald's. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? Candyland getting new recruits next episode. Can't wait. I don't even want both the JP back. I ain't spoken this shit. Dealers killed Curtis. Same way. Same thing what happened to JP. They make sure like how they said Young Ghost was said to be like in G Power. Parallels, I'm starting to think D-Mac should have been written as the new Ghost instead of Tariq. He grew up like this. Some truth to that. Tommy definitely tried to run up. Man, let me go look at this shit. I'm tired of hearing it. Let me go.
What got missed? We didn't see Janar's reaction to that Lamborghini being beat up.
He probably don't know what happened yet.
But that was Niagara.
Yeah.
But he was down there in the basement with them.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he didn't drive it or something. I don't know. So that's something big. You can't be not showing that shit. Let me pull up this fight real quick, y'all. Like that. But the people ain't seen the episodes yet. Hey, spoiler alert, Okay. I ain't gonna play it too long because stars ain't got time for you coming at me. I'm gonna play a little small clip of it. That is crazy though.
That's my fucking brother. And this ain't what you fucking want, Tommy. Let's see what you got, big boy.
pause for them, you know.
Are you showing it to us?
Oh shit, y'all can't see it?
No.
Oh shit, my bad. That's because it's this photo up. Shit. Oh shit, I'm like, it's what I did. Oh shit. Hey, that's crazy, man. That nigga tried to run a couple times. That's crazy. I did not notice at first that nigga was running. Hold on, man. Hold on. Tommy lose some points for this, man. That nigga was running. Would Ghost have ran though, y'all? Let me know right now. In the comments.
One diamond, a champion.
Yeah, he was. That's why I say I knew he wasn't beating him. That nigga was like a fucking boxer champion. There's no fucking way he was beating that nigga.
And he full of it too. Oh yeah.
And he full of it. And he big as hell. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. It might be justified for Tommy to run, because that is crazy. He's like, Tommy, after he felt that, he said, damn, that's a big nigga. He was like, I ain't felt that like that in a long time.
How many times did Tommy and Ghost really fight? Once?
Once, yeah.
And Tariq walked in on him or something?
Yeah.
Tommy was getting the best of Ghost, wasn't he?
Sort of. That's what I was saying. Sort of. It's like I said, it's like Ghost hits affected Tommy more than Tommy's hits affected him. Because after the fight, Ghost was fine. Tommy was kind of damaged a little bit. And his eye was on. Ghost's face was fine. So Paris Bryant. I ain't never seen you before. Welcome to the channel. She said, I think he was trying to get away because he didn't know what the play was if anybody was gonna start capping out. No, dear. We ain't gonna let you pass with that. That ain't what it was. That nigga was feeling them hits.
He was getting his ass kicked.
He was getting his ass whooped. That's what it was. A nigga know when he get his ass whooped, trust me. And trust me, think about this. Even if, let's just go with what you said, right? Even if that was the truth, you gonna leave your nephew in there by himself with all of them? Come on, think about that. Because they gonna instantly think after that, nigga, you his nephew, what the fuck you gonna do? They gonna instantly come for him after that. They gonna be like, pick a side. They gonna make him pick a side, real shit. So I believe, I said this too in an earlier video, that when he was saying pick a side and pick it right the fuck now, he probably was talking to D-Mac and Janai. I mean, D-Mac and Marshall. Maybe the whole CBI too, though. Let's just say, stop playing with my dog. No, we ain't playing with him. Diamond wasn't playing with him either. He got his name. Hey, I fuck with Tommy a little bit, man. Hey, he got to lose it. Hey, y'all still didn't answer my question either, bro. Would Ghost have ran if this happened to him? Y'all got to answer. I got to know the answer.
Would Ghost have ran?
Huh?
You asking if Ghost would have run?
Yeah, let's say if Ghost was fighting Diamond, and let's say Diamond was getting the best of him, would Ghost have tried to run, or he would have just kept fighting?
I want to say he would have kept fighting, but sometimes it's smart to run though.
There, Ghost would have hit a 4 flat. Hey, I'm gonna have to. I think y'all gonna have to put some respect on my nigga Ghost name. I don't think Ghost would have won. And I'm gonna tell y'all why.
That's what I said. I don't think he would have.
Yeah. I remember you, Ronald. You the only one so far saying he wouldn't have that I see. But I'm gonna tell y'all the reason why I don't think Ghost would have ran. Shit. Kanan was getting on his ass low key in season 2, and he didn't run from him. So why would he have ran from that? Especially let's replace D-Mac with Tariq. Let's say that was Tariq there. You think Ghost really would have ran out of there? No. Ghost would have kept fighting.
So now let's talk about this for a quick second. So now Marshall and D-Mac knows that they were set up.
Yeah. They should know. I mean, Ghost, Tommy kind of didn't tell the full extent of everything that was going on, but yeah. They put 2 and 2 together, they slick should know.
I mean, he said it. He said it. Because D-Mac reacted to it. Like, what?
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, he pretty much told them enough, yeah, that they should. But this is my thing. D-Mac. So now I gotta let me ask this next question then. If you D-Mac, you in D-Mac shoes, are y'all jumping Diamond, or are you letting him just fight? Because keep in mind, he in there because he's mad that he tried to get you killed. I ain't gonna lie, it would have came out much worse if D-Mac would have tried to jump him. Because Jannard would have cleared his ass. Jannard would have knocked his ass the fuck out.
The room was divided equally. So they did right, to stay out of it, but Jannard's side was trying to pull him off because they didn't want to see the 2 leaders kill each other. Because somebody said in the background they're gonna kill each other.
That was Bones, I believe.
You can't play that scene again.
Yeah, I think it was Bones. Who said it?
Yeah, I'm going. Let's see what you got, big boy.
Yeah, I believe that's Bones who said that.
I want to see what he said about the 9/7s.
That's true. That's also something I want to see. Go back with.
How much they let y'all play without copyright and all that?
I try to keep it under like 20 seconds. That's why I be pausing in between when it's like been running for a little minute, so they can't detect it.
It wasn't free.
Motherfucker. You set me up. You played me, motherfucker?
No, motherfucker, you played yourself. And you
It's before this, right? Yeah, it's before that.
Yo, the Bulls, they taking it off.
Hey, why did Tommy push that nigga? Nigga, he from behind. You should have swung on that big ass nigga.
But wait on this season, nigga.
Yeah, I wish they was, man, but you tweaking, bro. They lost the last 3 games, man. They down for the count.
Yeah, see, that's because you ain't heard. They signed my black ass up, nigga. 10-day contract for you
Hey,
niggas.
look, that's how I know they ass from the
Can't
league.
hoop, bro, at all.
All right, hold up. Gotta get my little quick little pause in. Stars trying to get on my ass.
Yo, you think you can fucking play me, motherfucker?
You better put your hands on
Put
me.
your fucking hands on me. You trying to kill my fucking nephew, huh?
Yo, what the fuck you talking
These motherfuckers tried to get you killed.
Man, where you hear that bullshit from?
You didn't think I was gonna find out? You hiding shit from me, like your fucking brother being a dope fiend.
Man, that shit was in the past. I dealt with that shit, and he good now.
You better check your
So that's what I'm. Hold up. He gonna mention the 9-7 shit too after this. Hold up. Yeah.
fact, cause he ain't good. He fucking high right now. That product that you was pumping up your nose at the club last night, motherfucker, that shit wasn't free.
Motherfucker. You set me up. You played me, motherfucker.
No, motherfucker, you played yourself, and you out of CBI for life.
Stars, leave me the fuck alone.
The hell you say? Jannar ain't going nowhere. That's my fucking brother, and don't talk to him like that.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm tired of this shit. Your brother.
Matter of fact, let me move this down too. I can smell them coming for me.
Don't get in no trouble. We're watching it. We're all watching again.
He's a fucking lowlife scumbag, piece of shit, drugged out of his mind, cocksucking mother.
So hold up, he didn't mention the 9-7s? Yeah, he didn't mention the 9-7. Shanti mentioned it.
He said they tried to get you killed.
Yeah, he did, but he didn't say the full extent. That's what I was talking about. Shanti said mention the 9-7, but Tommy didn't tell him. That may have been why D-Mac was still a little confused.
Well, anyway, he just signed Shanti's death warrant because they know
Oh, yeah.
that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
only place where they could come from.
Yeah. R.I.P. Shanti. She up out of here. That nigga 3 times smaller and still put up on that nigga. What is he talking about? What are you, hold up. Nigga, what are you talking about? Did we watch the same fight?
Somebody in the chat already said Thomas' hairstyle changed a couple of times.
It did seem like that.
It was
I
different.
was-
I kind of
the
thought
same
it was different from usual.
Yeah. Yeah, Diamond was definitely acting like Debo, no question. Unfortunately for Tommy, he didn't have a brick and a 2x4 though. He hit his ass with.
But the Jannar seeing the car, that was probably a deleted scene.
You said what?
That was probably a deleted scene.
What was?
Jannar seeing that car beat up like that.
Yeah,
He
good.
was still in the club. He had to come outside. Because they run these right up to an hour, don't they?
Yeah, this one was 58 minutes. But maybe, since he was a little under the influence and stuff, he was high out of his mind and he was drinking. Maybe he took an Uber or something and never looked at his car. That's what I'm saying. They can write that in there for next episode. So
But he said what you was putting up your nose in the club last night.
Yeah. But that ain't, that's not letting D-Mac know what he was talking
I'm
about.
telling. I'm still stuck on this car situation.
Oh, yeah. See, he probably doesn't even remember most of it. That's what I'm saying. Then later, he's probably gonna, remember. Damn, I left my car you know, at the club last night. Then he go to it and he see that it's fucked up.
I don't think he was in no blackout.
Hold on, what are you talking about, Talia? You said Jannard is the only one that knows. Diamond don't know Jannard and Shanti was flying. Oh, that's true. That's something that Shanti hasn't revealed yet. That they were planning to take him out too. She didn't say that. Maybe she can stir up some more trouble by revealing that. But to be honest with you, we all know that Jannard really wasn't trying to do that.
Shonda should have just whooped him in the bathroom.
You think she could?
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
she's a boxer.
He's a boxer too.
Jannard,
Yes, you forgot season 1?
she could have took him.
No,
But she was mad. She was mad too.
Don't matter. You must forget, Jannard went toe to toe with Diamond. Diamond was a professional boxer, a man professional boxer.
Okay.
Right, and exactly, Ali. And he was on fire. There's no way in hell she was whooping his ass. The niggas, trust me, I don't follow the nigga on fire. Them niggas are strong as hell. He was
But,
like,
but Tommy calling somebody a dope fiend as much coke as he used to snort.
you ain't lying. But he wasn't never like that. It made him paranoid and shit and crazy. This nigga was real deal fiending. Like he was taking heroin. Tommy never did heroin.
Jannard was shooting up, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tommy never did that. Yeah, I remember that, Talia. He said he lost it on purpose. But either way, we don't know what would happen for sure if he would have fought, hard as he could. But the point is, even if he said he lost on purpose, it helps my argument even more that he could have easily beat Shanti. But he's a professional boxer too. Both of them were. Do y'all think Showstopper is gonna sleep with Tammy Fresh to get back at Jannard? I mean, shit. I definitely wouldn't put it past. Can Jannard beat Tommy in the fight? Power be tripping with these how they be doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because like Talia just brought up, Jannard said he threw the fight when him and Diamond fought in season 1. And if Diamond just whooped Tommy like that, then by default, Jannard should be able to beat him, right? Probably.
Let me address DeMarcus' question about Jannard relapsing, since I'm an addiction professional.
DeMarcus. Where DeMarcus come in at?
Have you got there yet?
Huh. Oh, I see it now.
Would y'all consider that Jannard relapsed?
Absolutely. In my opinion.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Now, some people might call that a slip, but if he uses again, then that would be a full blown relapse. But I would, just like Kate in those AA meetings, in AA, if you use again, you lose your clean time. It's like you starting over. But if he keep using, it's gonna be worse than it was the first time.
Yep. Unfortunately, I know a little bit something about that. Not that I've used before, but definitely know people who do.
Well, I've been through it.
Yeah, like I got family members and stuff, friends that ended up, getting on it. So kind of know what it's like when they did it. You think Janara been back on that shit?
He definitely been tempted a couple of times.
I know who the next step is. I ain't even gotta get. I know who it is. I'm
JP?
positive. JP is out for sure next episode. I'll say this. I'm at 98.8% next episode. He is out. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and head to this episode 8 preview. We'll go ahead and share this trailer because
Did we do Biggest Shock?
I mean we pretty much was on it. I think we know Biggest Shock was what? State. We were just on Biggest Shock. I just knew that.
Yeah, okay. Stacey.
Because then nobody else dropped but Stacey. And in my opinion,
Connor.
Oh, Connor. Well, that ain't no shock. Nobody cares. But other than that, I pretty much predicted the fight, what was going to be the cause of it. That was kind of obvious. So, even though I did like how they did. But anyway, this trailer real quick.
Is Officer Briggs the woman in the prison, the security guard in the prison?
Yeah.
Why would Diamond eliminate her?
Probably because you seen the way he was talking to her and how she reacted to. She gonna probably be like, she not with that shit that he's trying to do, the fentanyl and shit. Once she press against him, probably, or maybe even threaten to put him back in jail, I can see him killing her.
Okay.
Bobby knew about Stacey and Tommy, so he gonna automatically assume Tommy killed her. I bet it's Bobby that got the gun in Tommy's face next episode. I agree with you 100%, Talia. Oh yeah, DeMarcus, it's time for me to flex on you a little bit. I told you it was Stacey under them damn sheets, nigga. I told you that's what it was. Called that shit before the first season. I said, nigga, that's Stacey under them sheets. You was talking about it Bill saying, nope. She about down here. And you kind of could tell the writing was on it. And remember, we also talked about before the season started. We was talking, maybe it was doing episode 1. It one of them. Anyways, we talked about between the couple, who would die first, Bobby or Stacey, and I said Stacey.
The hitters sorry in the police department too. They can't get Tommy.
That's gonna be interesting though. Now, because obviously, Bobby is about to bring the full force of Chicago PD on him now. So that's gonna be now he's gonna have to worry about the gangs, the cartel, and the police department on his ass. I don't even know if Tariq can help him from that.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, Tariq
I'm
gonna
still
have to.
not making. It still don't add up to me that Tariq coming, but y'all seem to know he is.
Yeah, he coming. But he gonna need Tariq. This nigga gonna need Tariq Davis and Councilman Tate to show up. And Councilman Tate ain't got no power in Chicago. I don't know, bro. That's looking real tough for him. I'm super excited to see how they write this and to see Tommy getting out of this. This is a lot. Like Tommy, I mean, Ghost had a lot of enemies towards the end, but his shit went this bad.
See, Tom ain't protecting his family.
That's because Tommy, I think Tommy is also is going to start to realize more and more why Ghost used to move the way he moved. See, Tommy never really had a family. Like he had, obviously he considered Ghost, Tasha, Tariq, their family. But you know, he never had to protect his own seed before. And now he's gonna start to realize some of the moves Ghost was making made sense now. It's different when you actually got a child to protect. That's your flesh and blood.
But you got a brother living in a regular old house. You in a loft. Everybody know where you live. Doggone U.S. attorney just show up at the door.
And you driving the same goddamn car. Absolutely. I just know y'all gotta hit these like buttons. Hold on. You ain't mind. Hit the, I don't know. Maybe y'all on that mobile. Maybe they on the mobile. Let me check that mobile. Oh, these lights looking real thin. See what's on this mobile.
The mobile got 2 lights.
7. They got 7.
7.
Yeah. But yeah, real quick, let's go ahead and pull up this trailer so we can have a quick look into episode 8, which I'm telling y'all is gonna be a 10 out of 10. Goddamn, an episode. I think episode 9 is gonna be an 11 out of 10.
What's happening here?
Tommy lied to all of us.
You had a lot of nerve to request a meeting with me.
What did Tommy lie to them about? Can anybody guess that? Because you hear them just saying, Diamond just saying Tommy lied to all of us. I'll go ahead and take a swing at it, and y'all can get y'all answers ready. But I would say he's probably talking to King Kilo. Because, you know, King Kilo is going to find out that it wasn't Rashawn that was responsible. And he was like, coming to find out, it was D-Mac. But you motherfuckers told me that Rashawn was responsible. And then that's when he's going to pull that card saying, Tommy lied to all of us. That's what I believe.
And CBI still don't know that Tommy had the mayor in his pocket.
That's interesting because now that he lost her, that's a major power piece that he just lost. And that was also a huge gamble to try to get her on his side like that. Tommy definitely moved like Ghost tonight with that Jannar move. Titus about to go after Maria, and Maria hit Ron over Yeah, well, I already covered that, DeMarcus. But yep, I agree with you. That's definitely who she gonna hit. Man, why is that Ghost and Kanan the only power characters to have children successfully? But Tariq and Tommy gotta lose theirs. Hmm. It's a good question. Nate Almighty said Tariq would kill Janard. It could happen. I'll give it a little chance. You said Diamond might find out um, Tommy helped Miguel. Okay, that makes sense. I still think I'll stick with the King Kilo situation, but yeah, DeMarcus, it was cool to see. I don't know. To me, dude looked like he real tough to me. Tenchi Chain or whatever his name is, however you pronounce it. Killing March opened the door to Tommy's possible death. Explain that to me, my boy. Diamond shouldn't care if Tommy helped Miguel. Diamond and Miguel never had beef. Yeah, but that's hurting the coalition though. If he helps, because it's more beneficial for them if Miguel loses and fall off as a connect. Because what he's been trying to do for the longest, him and Tommy, is be the only connects. Miguel was the other connect, so that's competition. So he would care. Because remember earlier in the season, he was asking Tommy would his relationship with Maria affect business, and now it turns out it's absolutely affecting the business. All right, now let's continue. Also, why do you real quick since we on right here? Why is Tommy taking a meet with Che here? You see Che saying you got a lot of nerve to request a meeting. So it looks like to me that Diamond and Jannard is already scheming. And before Tommy gets to take this meat here, they already done told Che some kind of bullshit to have Che on their side. So I'm guessing they may have spread it the fact that the war that's taking place is because of Tommy. That's the reason why Diamond is saying Tommy lied to all of us. He's spreading the rest of the bullshit to the coalition. So he's gonna feed to Che that look, Tommy's the reason Marquez cartel is after us, and he's gonna tell Kilo that obviously Tommy was the reason why we lied to you about it. He lied to all of us. Said Tommy might be trying to get the green light like Miguel. Green light to do. Nah, I think he's trying to make another move than that because him getting the green light to take somebody out should be the last of his worries right now.
Is Chan the one that threatened saying?
Yep. Yep. Tommy could tell Che about CBI dealing fentanyl. You think? Yeah, because Che could see that as Che could see that as competition.
Right, because they're not getting it from him.
Right.
They getting everything else from him.
Right.
So he's not. He doesn't get a cut from the fentanyl.
And he might not like that. So could that be enough potentially to flip Che on his side, or Y'all think Che's still gonna remain with the rest of the coalition? Because keep in mind, from a money perspective, I think it makes more sense for him to stay loyal to Diamond. But at the same time, you got to think about the long run. If they continue to move fentanyl, eventually they might get to the point that they don't need him. Tommy could introduce Shanti to Che. Very possible. He needs somebody right now.
You think Shanti gone next episode?
Yep.
I agree with that.
It's gonna be like I said, both of Shanti and JP die in the same episode.
We got to see the scene about picking a side. Who is he telling that? He telling the whole coalition that, or
I think he's gonna be telling, that or CBI or whatever. Or he could be talking directly to Marshall about that. Because Marshall is somebody who's literally in between both of them. It's gonna be hard, really hard for him to pick. Because CBI is where he get his money, right?
is that choice going to get Marshall killed?
He could. But I would find it very shocking for them to take out 3 major bodies in one episode. That'd be wild.
Well, we're in the end game now.
We are. I don't think we ever seen 3 major characters die in one episode. Who ends up on top of Chicago? I've been thinking about that. And I could see it might be Miguel. If Miguel can survive, which I'm starting to grow more of a liking to Miguel. If he survives, Tommy might leave it with him and he goes somewhere else.
I would have said Shanti until this episode.
Yeah, if Shanti survives, her too. But I don't think she survives.
She got them chess player skills.
She does.
You play chess, Jay?
Yes, sir.
I do too.
I'm still laughing my ass off. Janard told Shanti this motherfucker jumped me from behind. Yeah. Shanti will survive until episode 9. You could be right. Could be. But I can tell you who ain't making it to episode 9. JP. Y'all really keep saying that this is Tommy's show. He ain't dying anytime soon. I wouldn't be surprised if Ghost comes back at the end to save Tommy. Man, that'll be poetic. That's what needs to happen. But we'll see.
Ghost is dead.
All right. Will Maria died? Seems like all Tommy's girls never make it far. I don't know. I think Maria might make it, but the baby. Che don't have to choose though. He can supply Tommy and the coalition. He could. But what I'm saying is that he'll have an issue with the coalition if they move in front of him. Shanti was 100 with Tommy about CBI trying to set up D-Man. Yep, which I knew she would. All right, y'all keep on, you Ghost is dead saying motherfuckers. Miguel will eliminate Che. That's starting to look like it might be getting close to 2 too, DeMarcus. Anybody with a brain knows he's not dead. Exactly. Ghost is a fact now, but rest in peace to my boy Ghost. Ghost been coming back to save somebody since season 1 of Ghost. He dead as fuck. Oh shit. Y'all better hope and pray this nigga don't show up. Cause I'm gonna be on y'all ass a while. Even Tommy said Ghost is dead. He is dead. All right. Let's finish the trailer though.
Tommy Green's a new partner.
Hold up. Let me redo this shit. I hate when it be slow and behind like
This gonna be war like you never seen before.
I won't burn that.
Who was that? What's happening here?
Tommy lied to all of us. You had a lot of nerve to
Hold on,
request a
hold on.
meeting with me. Whoa, whoa.
who is that? Somebody that was in front of him.
Tommy lied to all.
That's Jannard? It's Jannard. So he's talking to Jannard when he said Tommy lied to all of us. So maybe it is the Miguel situation. Because why would he be talking to Jannard? What information that Jannard doesn't know that he could be telling? Maybe Ghost is that OG character they talking about. Are you motherfuckers in there talking shit in these comments?
Ghost is a pack.
All of us. You had a lot of nerve to request a meeting with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tommy Green's a new partner.
Let me go back. Look at that gun in his face. That's definitely Bobby that has the gun on him right here.
That's a white man's hand.
Yep. Pretty sure that's Tommy. I mean, that's Bobby that got the gun on him. Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean. When they come back, me and you, we gonna have to get up here together, bro, and troll all these things. I can't wait either. But yeah, this definitely got to be Bobby right here.
Green's a new partner.
It's just one guy.
This gonna be war like you never seen before.
I won't burn that coalition.
Okay, I gotta take a look at this. So, what is that? Hold up.
I won't burn that coalition.
Yeah, they definitely not showing the body, like the nigga, the person who he's shooting. But I'm pretty sure this is JP.
Burn that coalition to the ground before I let them take it. Coalition to the ground before I let them take it from me. This is.
You never seen before.
I won't burn that.
You low key can see. You see this right at the corner? Low key, you can see it.
Let's see.
Hold on, let me move this.
You talking about up under the chat?
Yeah, I'm about to move this chat real quick. You can see the glass lens right here?
I do.
That's JP. He dead. Jannard killed him, like I said. 100%. Now my 98.8 moves to 100%. So for the niggas that was trying to tell me that was Shanti, JP survives, all this shit y'all saying, we got 100% confirmation. That is JP. They tripping. The editor's bullshit a little bit. You can clearly tell this is JP.
So
And then,
JP gets shot. Somebody got to go into acid, and somebody got to die from the fentanyl.
well, DeMarcus, you could be right about what you were saying. Jannard laced Shanti's blunt with fentanyl to make her die. Yeah, like I said, Shanti, JP, gonna die the same episode.
Coalition to the ground before I let them take.
Now we can see that somebody going after Maria here. This is that hitter. Pretty sure of that. Just busting her window in. This is that hitter. And he's gonna attack her, make her lose the case. Very similar to, what happened with Diana. And she's gonna later run him over with the car after this shit.
Are you certain that Jannard is at the funeral, waiting for them to come out? Because we haven't seen the scene either when Tommy and Miguel go up in a church shooting at somebody.
Yeah, that's episode 9.
So you think the funeral will be in episode 9, and you don't think that's just this deceptive?
Actually, it might be next episode. It might be 8.
I'm talking about where we see Jannard with the gun in the car, and then they show the church. I mean, that might not be what's actually happening, is what I'm saying.
Well, we do see him outside of the door of what looks like that church. They show that in the trailer.
We see the car in the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me pull it up real fast so we'll get 100% on it. Right after I finish this, I'm going to pull it up. Pull up. Now, here, I think Diamond is definitely, like some of y'all suggesting, this might be that officer for sure.
To the ground before I let them take it from me. It's just business, bitch.
So who he just shot, I would say it got to be that guard or it's Shanti. It's one of the two. But you see that Jannard is there with him. I don't know if I could see Jannard being cool with him just shooting. Let me get a better look at his face here. Does that look like the face of somebody that's concerned about somebody he loved being killed?
Now he just shot somebody.
Yeah, well, he's about to. I mean, it could end up. I mean, a lot of us are assuming that this is a female because he's saying it's just business, bitch. But he could be, referring to a male that way too. It could be.
Maybe it's Shanti.
I think it could very much be Shanti too, because keep in mind, Shanti just gave Tommy a lot of information.
And she would have had to been part of the setup at the club with Jannard. But Tommy did tell him to go there. So he might not put that together with Shantae.
KJ Beats, what's up? It's the same scene. She runs him over in the same scene. Yeah. Braden too corny and whack, and he also doesn't have it in him so as much as he wanted to be. Wait, where did it come? Braden will help in a big way because they will need white privilege. Who is privileged? Braden. He said Tariq better not bring Braden. I'm still watching the current episode. I'm midway. I just want to say on one of your videos, I said Vic was either shooting his homeboy or Stacey. my nigga Brandon been knocking some of these pics out the park.
Still don't see how Tariq's supposed to go up against Chicago.
Tariq got a whole army though.
He's supposed to be being what's the word? Discreet. He's supposed to be a ghost.
I knew you were about to say that. Which is true. He do supposed to be being a ghost. But maybe there could be a connection where that could affect his business, and that's the reason why he gets the green light to help. Because keep in mind, Vic is still a wild card. I keep saying that. I think Vic is going to play a major part of this. Vic is the sleeper. Everyone's paying attention to CBI, to King Ugly as Hell, Shanti, and all these people. But they're not paying attention. Vic is going to be the person that's going to catch everybody by surprise. And keep in mind what that dude said, that they got hitters, that they got some people that's in New York, which could make that connection to New York, which makes it affects Tariq's business too. Therefore, that, makes Chenadu say, okay, do what you got to do. You got my full support.
Chenadu's ass supposed to be back in Nigeria, where he came from.
Well, shit, Tariq hit his ass up on West Side. Diamond talking to Officer Briggs before he eliminated her. I'm still contemplating on who I think that is. I would definitely agree more than likely it's Shanti or her, but I haven't decided 100% who I think that is. When Shanti walked in on Jannard, nigga, I spat my liquor. Shanti wasn't in on it. Tommy told her to meet there for a drop. He wanted Shanti. Yeah, he definitely did. So let me go ahead and ask this then, judging by what you just said. So you just said Shanti wasn't in on it. Tommy told her to meet there for a drop. He wanted Shanti to catch him, right? So here's the thing. What if Shanti was there when Diamond says Tommy lied to all of us? Because keep in mind, low key, Tommy manipulated her too in that situation. Because like you just said, he wanted Shanti to walk in on him doing that to kind of, lure her on his side. Because Tommy needs an ally. Everybody's against him.
There you go. That was a chess move. Who was that said that? That's what I was thinking.
Saying what?
Marcus Stitt. That was a chess move by Tommy.
I believe Elisa Marie and them folks going to show up. That's what's going to make Carl to read. Shit, it's getting bad already. That motherfucker need to be calling everybody he know right now. Shit. Brady no longer has white privilege. He lost all his family trust fund and his family disowned him. He's just a hood dealer now. Still can't believe Vic is still alive. I told y'all Vic wasn't dying. I don't know why folks thought he was dying. That's crazy. Ghost is a saver. I hope so. Tommy is going to call Cash to come. That's crazy. And Ghost with just Rick not gonna follow his own rules. Now that Tommy's out of CBI, Vic is on borrowed time. What if Diamond is talking to Vic when he says it's just business? Stacey Murray is dead. You already know Diamond don't fuck with Crown Vic. I don't think Vic died that soon. Next episode. But I told you, I think he is going to be the last biggest problem. Or he could also turn out to be Tommy Saver. But no. Tariq needs to keep that same energy Tommy told him. This ain't my war. Man, if the Italian show up though, he would be involved. I definitely caught that. During the live stream, bro, I said that's an Easter egg for Ghost right there. He mentioned the St. Patrick's. The Africans.
I missed that. Who? What did they say about St. Patrick's?
Pull it up for you. You know me. He definitely mentioned that.
Who?
The guy that was with Vic right before Vic killed him. Him right here.
There's never gonna be another like him.
No, never will be.
May the luck of the Irish enfold you. May the blessings of St. Patrick behold you.
May the blessing of St. Patrick. What?
There's some Irish stuff.
I know, but keep in mind, Ghost has an Irish name. Where does it come from? Think about this too. Remember we talked about the possibility of Kate being Ghost's real mom. Remember we folks talked about it?
Mm-hmm.
We pretty much all but did get confirmation that Kate is Irish. So what are the odds of, did they ever give us the last name? They did, right? I was gonna say the last name of Tommy's grandma. Her name is not Egan, right?
I can't remember the grandmama's last name.
Share someone in the comments.
I want to say Egan is an Irish name too.
Yeah. How the hell did this dude know Maria was pregnant?
Yeah, that's the Irish name meaning little bright-eyed one.
What's up, bro? I wish this episode was an hour longer. I feel they saving the best for 8 and 9 and 10. Big Smurf will be the new leader of CBI and he will change the name. Diamond dies, Jannard will go to jail. Tommy or D-Mac kills King Ugly as Hell. Ortega gets out of jail, goes to NYC for revenge. That wouldn't be bad. 2 more episodes, that's all we got until next year. It's a lot of comments here. Do we think Tommy is better than Ghost? Absolutely not. Yep. The writing kind of put on the wall, bro, that she might run. But if the baby dies, she don't have a reason to. So there's the question. Does the baby actually survive or not? Kate told Tommy back in power she gave him her father's last name. Yep, you sure right. She did say that. So Egan comes from the father's side. So what is the grandma's name? Last name? It was rumors that Amari Hartman was seen in Chicago during the time period of the filming of Force. Now, how true is it? Obviously, we don't know. It was circulating. Could be some bullshit, you know.
Saint Patrick is the Irish patron saint. I mean, they could have threw that in there just to mess with us.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't say it's connected to ghosts.
Come on, you know I'm going live and don't show up. I might host a 5-hour stream and go show. You know, y'all laugh wow, that damn thing. Shit, I might go buy some joints and everything. I hope Stacy was not recording her and Tommy Nita. Damn, he'd be cooked if she was.
In Joseph Sikora, and he an executive producer on this show.
Yeah, he is. He's a producer.
They could have did that for Omari on Power.
Yeah. Well, during that time period, none of the show wasn't as big, and like Power didn't really start getting big until after season 3. Because you got to think about it, this is the beginning where they still wondering whether or not, because in TV, it's not considered a successful show until you get at least 4 seasons. See, these here, they spin out, so you pretty much know what you're gonna get when it comes to these. So they don't mind making, some of the actors, because that's actually kind of typical. A lot of like the bigger actors, the leads, tends to later on becoming a producer on the show as well. Like on Snowfall, Damson Idris, I think started in season 5. He was executive producer on Snowfall. Hey, I'm telling you right now, if Go show up, it's gonna be 5 hours. I'm gonna make the time. I don't give a fuck. Even if I fall asleep, it's gonna be like this. Then I'm gonna wake up. I told y'all we glad niggas.
If we see somebody's back, y'all gonna say it's Ghost.
They might get 3 hours out of it, 3.5. Like, bro, I'm telling y'all, it's Ghost.
See somebody in a black hoodie, with they back to the camera, it's Ghost.
Never thought Force would get this good, to be honest. I kind of predicted that it would. Did it exceed even my expectation, perhaps? Yes, maybe, a little. But I actually said I believe Force this season is about to be really, really good. And I'm happy to see that they are delivering. Because as y'all know, Raising Kanan is my favorite one of the spin-off. But I did say that I believe Forrest is going to be better. Forrest season 3 is going to definitely be better than the season we just got. Now,
When you get a break from these TV shows, Jay, you got to watch. You said last week you never seen the Godfather trilogy.
Show haven't.
Oh man, that's family drama, that's killing, it's all of that. That's really where that started. And then you had these shows like Oz and The Wire.
I be hearing about it. Everybody be talking about the Godfather. I believe it. When Raising Kanan supposed to come back on? So I got good reason to believe Raising Kanan will be back in March. I'm almost, if I had to bet on it, I would say 70% sure Raising Kanan will be back in March. Because it just makes the most sense.
They got to squeeze P Valley in somewhere. That show been done filming about 2-3 years now.
Well, cancel that shit.
The BMF is canceled, right?
Yes, sir. That BMF down, so that should not only cancel. They took that shit out Stars Network.
Damn.
Yep, they cooked that up. They said get that bullshit out. But I'm pretty sure Raising Kanan is going to come before P Valley. P Valley might air in the summer because whenever they get ready to drop the next show, they'll give a teaser right before, like in the middle of that active show, they'll give a teaser. And they did that for Raising Kanan. So that's what's coming next. This is my prediction on that. I think Raising Canaan coming, and also keep in mind, remember I showed y'all that thread, and it's starting to look like it's some truth to this, that they may not do a break at all for Force. They're gonna give us 10 episodes. So they give us.
Then some people saying it is a break. Like somebody had a list of dates, and like it was a break between 9 and 10 and all that.
I haven't seen it, but what I saw was the list that I did see. It was no breaks, and if that is the truth, Force will be wrapping up what day would they land at? Yeah, 8 would be on Christmas, basically, and then 9 would be on New Year's, and 10 would be on 8. So I think after 8, they wait a while. Sometime in February, the trailer for Raising Canaan will be released. Sometime early February, the trailer of Raising Canaan get released, and probably around midway of March, Raising Canaan be here. Might even put it on St. Patrick, hold on. Nah. Because St. Patrick, they about to give us probably the intro to Ghost is happening, obviously, in Raising Canaan. So they put it close around that time, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reaching a little bit with that, but I still think it's gonna land in March. And then if they go, that'll land, they'll be wrapping up around May sometime. And probably June, P Valley will show up. And once P Valley is done, it should be close to time for Origins. Yeah, baby. I think that's gonna happen. It wasn't 7, but 8. Yep, it's gonna happen in 8. We just off by the episodes. Tommy fight scene was whack. We might get that Raising Canaan season 5 trailer next month of February. Yes, sir. That's what I think. That's what I'm predicting. February is the trailer. Then the season starts in March.
I see 2 sources that says it's a break between episode 9 and 10.
Well, even if it is, that's fine with me. I'm not really tripping too hard.
Yeah, you go from January the 2nd to January the 16th.
Okay. But if that turns out to be the truth, that's fine. But that would actually make a little bit more sense for Raising Canaan to drop their trailer closer to mid-February opposed to early February too. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, as happy and excited as we are for Force, that Raising Canaan season 5 got to be out the chain. I'm about to tell you, you can book that.
Yeah, it should be.
That's good. Now, if that turns out to be anything less than spectacular, it's gonna be a huge disappointment for me. But I seriously doubt they don't deliver. It's gonna be like I said. I said from the beginning, Force is probably gonna be the most explosive season of Power we've ever seen. So far, it seems like it's coming out that that's what it's gonna be. But season 5 of Raising Kanan is gonna top even that. But I still got that in the back of my head, that quote that Kanan said in season 2 of Power. That still has to happen. And the fact that we still in the year of 1992 still gives room for that to happen. Breeze is about to go crazy. I think y'all sleeping, especially Takara. Breeze had it. I think y'all sleeping on this. This nigga about to show y'all. He said just finished the episode. Bye bye. If King Ugly as Hell is out of prison next episode, then JP is. Well, I already predicted that. I got 100% confirmation that King Kilo is out. And I already got 100% confirmation that JP is dead. So, there you have it. We all waiting for Tariq to show up, but let's not get our expectations too high. He doesn't. Because these shows like that. They do like messing with us, but I'm telling you right now, that nigga show. Just hope they wrap the show up right. Doing this big time. Should have gave it last week. Here you go. There you go. Show us that to tell how not to dress. All right. You're going to see Cole turning up. Him and Big Shooter. I did think JP was gone this episode, but I also thought King Ugly as Hell was getting out this episode too. Since he didn't get out, I knew he wasn't going to die because remember I showed y'all that when JP died, he's going to be there on the phone letting Tommy listen to him.
Yeah, they set it up for next episode.
Mm-hmm. They taking forever to kill these main characters. Well, you know, Power typically, they kind of doing it in typical Power fashion. Because normally they give you a mid-level character die episode 1 or 2. We did get that, which is Merkovich. Then, you know, a bunch of build-up and maybe some side characters dies in the 2 through 4. Episode 5 show up, another big character drops. We got that. It was Claudia. Episode 7's sometimes a big character, but not a huge character, dies. We got that. Episode 8 and 9 is normally the episodes that a really big character dies. We're going to get that next episode, which is going to turn out to be JP and could possibly be Shanti as well. And then episode 9, we gonna really, they gonna really, niggas gonna be getting dropped off. And I think Diamond got to go. Jannard might go to jail. And then I'm starting to think Miguel is going to survive. I got a strong feeling that Che will play a part in Miguel's eventual death. You know what, Brandon, you've been serving lately, and you're probably right about that because the fact that they brought up in episode 1 that Miguel was responsible for the death of Che's son, that's probably going to come back around.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be Che, making a move to take out Miguel. Jannard gonna go to rehab. This nigga Tommy's not letting him go to rehab.
But Stacey Marks, now she's federal government, right? U.S. attorney or something like that.
Yeah. She was, the U.S. attorney. That's big, killing a character like that. Like in real life, come on, bro. You can't take out nobody like that.
And then she just told her husband that Tommy Egan was the problem.
Right. Who's like a
And
what?
Sang wants Tommy Egan too.
Mm-hmm. Who's a really big police officer. He's like Bobby is like a what? He's one of the lead. He's like a chief or some shit for the police force. That girl that Tommy said to nod up with is bad as fuck now. Yeah, he the chief of the police. Yeah. The leader of the gang task force. So yeah, so that's that's a lot of heat you got to be dealing with. That's the unrealistic part of it. You ain't killing nobody that big attached to law enforcement and getting away with this shit. Especially in the modern day. There's way too much technology for them to find out who did it. And Cena and Jannard outside the funeral not gonna be till episode 9. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a 9 too. That shootout, that big old shootout, all of that shit is gonna turn out to be in episode 9. So this is my thing. Think about this. So let's go to some of that. Let me pull up the short.
Well, does Brandon think he should have stood there and let her arrest him?
All right. So hold up.
Nobody knows what they had going on except Vic.
All right. So here's the trailer. This is inside of the church here. You see up there at the front, that's Kate Egan. I think it's pretty safe to say that's who that is. Obviously, you see the coffin here, so we know it's a phantom. That's even more confirmation. We already knew JP was dead. Anyway, for all the people that was in denial, I don't know why and how you were, but I think it's time for you to go ahead and concede this nigga dead is dead. So this is the inside of the church. Is this possibly Che here? I don't think so. No. You know the little bald guy on his left hand side?
That's a damn cathedral. That must be some Catholic stuff.
The guy that's turning around in the bleachers right here?
I see it. No, that head too big.
I know.
So we see D-Mac, Genesis, Maria, obviously Tommy right here, probably the front row.
Life, I'm signing up.
Now this is the Gennaro part. Also, hold on, let me go back with you. You see here, you got Bones and Smurf. They probably all outside at the same place.
Life, I'm signing up.
So this is Janai. He's outside. You see, that's still Janai. He's looking outside that church.
You see Jannard.
This is him here. You see the red, you see the reflection of the red shirt that he's wearing right here.
Okay, you got some sharp eyes. Okay.
Just slow it down a little bit too.
So who he want? He's gonna shoot up the whole family. He want Tommy.
Oh shit, I sped it up. I think he won't Tommy. All right, so I slowed it down. Okay, I was hoping they showed a little bit. Sometimes you can catch a little bit more if you slow it down some, but yeah, didn't really see much more. And you can see that it's
the red shirt did it.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you. Tommy, make him.
Now we know. And see, here's the thing. This is how we know that Tariq is coming to episode 9 as well. This here, this area that you see them in, the same right here, this is obviously Miguel. We see Tariq. It's a clip where you're gonna see Tariq in this exact same area. So why else would he be in this same area?
You saying we're going to see a clip with Tariq in that same area?
No, we saw already a clip of Tariq in this same area. So what my guess would be is you see in the trailer for episode 8, Miguel is talking about how they don't have enough manpower to basically go up against it.
Mm-hmm.
That's when more than likely this is what I predict is going to happen next episode. We hear in the trailer already that Tommy's going to be talking about tearing the coalition down. It's also in the episode 8 description. And then you hear Maria say, "Don't burn it down, take it back." And after she tells him that, probably Tommy and Miguel is going to come together collectively. Like, is there anybody that you know that can come and bring in more reinforcement? And that's when he's going to get the bright idea to read possibly can help. Now, it could be some more enemies that show up in between the reason why they have to do this. But
So the clip of Tariq, do you mean it was? You mean a photo of him on set?
so actually, we see. Actually, I believe we got even more of that when it showed Brayden and Tariq talking when they was talking about, because he was kind of trolling somebody or something like that, saying, "Oh, time is not over. We got a lot more coming." He said, and then Braden's like, "Tell him, Joe." Then he said, "Yeah, Power 2026 or something like that. It's gonna blow your mind." And they're like in every Forces film that there. So, like I said, we don't see the couple, and like I said, the Power of choice of Tariq was clearly on a set where Forces filmed it. And why else would he be there during the time period where Forces filmed it as well?
Michael Rainey just couldn't have been visiting the set.
Seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Let me check. Hold on. Somebody's reported this at me. So.
Yeah, Brandon, I said earlier that Jannard had the best lines.
Yeah, I already support. I appreciate you saying this, but I already basically showed this part where he's on the set, of course. This is during the Power of Choice Award. But yeah. And what happened is that's going to be the safe house, almost like the safe house, Miguel's spot. Because Miguel is pretty much the strongest, gang that they have, support system that they have. That's where the being held to protect. That, so Kate is there. Maria is probably there. Anybody that's not a soldier for the most part is probably going to be there. While Tommy, Tariq, D-Mac, those people go out for war. Let me just catch up on some of these comments. You said highlight your comment. Which comment? And that was a dumb emotional kill for Tommy. That's something OG Power Tommy would. Hell, Tommy absolutely had to kill her. And she was about to arrest the shit out of that lady.
She was stupid in that moment, real stupid.
Right. Yeah, getting how they did a video of how the timeline is already caught up. You show what you're talking about because I'm confused. On which part? Yeah, that was the thing she should have did. She should have hired a hitter on his ass. CG, I'm dropping the link right now. Oh, Tariq was in that area. Shit. I'm about to share the photo real quick. God damn, why is that shit still showing with it? Shit annoying as well. So this is the photo we're talking about. As you can see, Tariq is in the same place where some of this is I want to say this is Thomas Law here. That he's talking at the Power Choice Award. Yeah, that's what see, this is what I was talking about, LeVar. The picture with him in Miguel's spot. Like, there's no way he's in two different force locations. Like, he's not coming. He's absolutely coming. Yeah, he's got to meet them. Has to. Shanti told Janard, you ain't okay. You a fucking president. That dude was coming back. All right, we at that 3.5, almost at that 3.5 mark. People about to go jump up off it. We got any last remarks? We can go ahead and get them out.
I like the dinner scene with Genesis and her fluid sexuality. I like seeing Kate at an AA meeting. I like seeing Stacy get shot. Well, the fight scene.
Yeah. Hey, I've been conceded on Marshall dying. I told you Marshall probably gonna survive because it does make sense that they want him for the legacy for the Gen Zers. So y'all got me on that one. It's all good.
Plus, he already got a following from the shot.
Jim's just gonna leave D-Man for a woman if he don't leave the game.
Hell, she going to spell and want him to go to all boys school.
It's crazy there. Why the hell would he do that?
There's some good schools, man.
Might be.
HBCU. I'm about to jump off of here, Jay. I got to.
So,
It's a work night.
yep.
If I get 5 hours, I'm good.
Yeah, I think that's all for tonight, good people. Hey, never mind. CG jumping up. Let me give him some time. What up, my boy?
Yo, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good. All right. So you want to share your theory with Che, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want to, stir the pot a bit because we're talking about all the same things. So this is one thing, like, don't you lot think something about El Che, like, no one's questioning?
Yeah, because I remember. I'm trying to remember what episode it was, but when you pointed out that they was
Shit.
corruption was about to get revealed or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think it was back in what, episode 2 or something. We were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so I
go
thought it
ahead.
was going to happen. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. Yeah, so off memory, because a little while ago I was talking about that, innit? So I think that was back in episode 2, 402. We were saying that El Shay is away, is on the low key shit or whatever he was doing. So I figured episode 5 they were going to expose him, but nothing happened. But if we just step back for a minute, yeah, all of season 3, all he ever said was no war. Never wanted war. He's always saying, I don't care what's happening, Miguel. We're not doing war. So at first you don't look at that. You just think, okay, whatever. But then, the more and more violations that happen, he never denied it. So I was kind of thinking, well, what if this guy is like low-key a top-level informant, like an OG Miguel? Not an OG Miguel, an OG Mecca. So like the OG Mecca working for the DEA.
Now I do agree with you that it do seems like Che is the most peaceful connect we have met in the world of power. Most of them don't be, because like even though Mecca was, working for the feds, he still wasn't a peaceful guy. Like he was with the shit. So
Yeah,
what I was gonna say with Che, it almost seemed like he had an angle. Like he could have the, some obviously some federal protection, but also could he possibly be working for someone as well? Because getting how I live kind of pointed out something interesting in one of his videos. He was pointing
what do you
out
say?
how Claudia and Shanti both referred to. I think Shanti referred to Che, I want to say, as what was the word they used? Man, I can't remember the word. Anyways, basically, they were referring to them as the person that's like a step down from the big boss. So technically, Che,
That's true.
yeah, technically Che and also Ortega is not the
Yeah,
big
they're
boss.
reps.
They're the next step before the big boss.
For real, for real. It's kind of like in BMF with what's his name, Loco. Loco
Yeah,
was a rep for the cartel, right?
right.
Yeah. So that means like he could get it anyway if he's a snitch. Like in BMF, they were worried that LK was a snitch. So like it could be the same in this case with LK. He could have got caught up some way, and He's probably just under someone's thumb. But then the other thing was he also had like a revenge story, didn't he? Didn't something happen to his family, or was that Miguel's dad that got betrayed? Who got betrayed?
Now that I'm not sure on. I'm a little lost with that.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if we're gonna play this theory forward, the way I kind of see it is, do you remember Claudia's missus? What's her name? The one that stabbed her in the back and flew up on the helicopter. I forgot her name now, but she, her mum or something, has a connect or a friend in the DEA, right? She said, "I have a friend in the DEA." Do you remember that?
Yes.
So I reckon that her connect in the DEA is someone high up, maybe someone like Steve Tampio or something like that, or maybe it is actually just Medina, and they've got a handle on someone at the top level as a secret informant, and they're going to link in Blanca to make her handle that person. So Blanca doesn't own him, but Blanca would handle him the same way Blanca was handling Mecca. Because Blanca was keen to go over to Chicago at the end of season 1 of Memory, and Medina said, "Not yet, not yet."
I mean, I'm not against this one. This is one that you obviously definitely caught that nobody else is talking about. It comes out to be the truth.
Because why would Elise mention, "Oh, I have a connect in the DEA"? Like, they must have done that on purpose, right?
It could be.
And then if they,
We
what's
also
that?
did keep in mind we did see Blanca in force one episode.
Yeah, I think, was it 110 or something? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
And
it's
then
like clearly they want to bring it back, and Gary Lennon, he doesn't like to leave loose ends. So like, I feel like they're going to bring them back one way or another, if it's the Italians or handling an informant top level like El Che. Don't know.
yeah, and then keep in mind, what are the odds them saying that um, of them saying in the end of book 2 Ghost, well, not the end, it was actually the beginning of book 2 Ghost, where they were saying that Jennifer Sullivan went to Chicago to chase.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But we still haven't seen her either, have we?
we haven't. It might, it might happen towards the very end.
Yeah, could do. I'll take it you lot already spoke about the, obviously the fight, yeah? And you can see Bones is already going to split, so that war has to, I think that war's going to resolve in episode 9.
Yeah, we're gonna get to conclusion of an episode.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, and I just wanted to get that one out there just to, stir the pot a bit. Fight on something different,
Yeah, there's definitely something different. Like I said, only you is really on that. I haven't seen
Yeah.
nobody touch it.
Because it's just about the shit that, they don't say. Because they say so much, but then they pull things back, as we know, because we've been talking about King Kilo coming back, right? It's like, it's looking at the shit that they don't say and just saying, And the only thing you hear Shay say is, no war, no war. I mean, today was just the one for me. It was kind of like, why is he telling Miguel no war? It's just restraint. All he does is restraint. Like, why? And then he even said to old boy, what was his name? The one that got Merkovich. Merkovich got Merked in it. He said to Merkovich last season when he cut his water off, he said, "In my culture, all I practice is restraint," or something like that. Yeah. So it's like this guy's just restraining. So yeah, it's a bit sus.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, that's me, man. That's all I had to say.
All right, appreciate you, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I know others probably said it, but Diamond is definitely killing Shanti in that episode 8 trailer. Yeah, we definitely talked about that already. We kind of was trying to go over who we think that person potentially is that Diamond is shooting on the ground.
I think
We basically, for the most part, came up with the conclusion that it's either Shanti or the officer. Officer, what's her name? That the same officer that Diamond was talking to in this episode. He kind of went off on. I said earlier in episode 8, what if it's a double cross after Janard and King Kilo make JP, Diamond and Janard would smoke King Nicholas head. I mean, it kind of. I mean, what would be their reasoning for taking him out? That's my thing. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna rule it out just yet, but what would be the purpose of it? Because King Iglis Hair definitely brings a lot of money to the organization.
well, they've got a hook on the RDs, right?
You said they got a what to the?
They kind of got an inside on the RDs, if I think about it, because what's his name? Grayskull. Them lot are in RDs, right? So, like, do you remember in the trailer? I think there was a scene where, like, the RDs or Grayskull and then pull up with the guns blazing on Diamond in the bunker or whatever of their barbershop, yeah? So, what if in that situation, Diamond comes up with proposition to say, let's merge us back and just make CBI one with the RDs like we always planned? And, we're just going to get rid of Kilo because he's a problem. Maybe they double cross him that way. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would definitely resolve that issue because he is kind of the only one standing in their way because the rest of them are already pretty much on board because they've been working with each other for quite a while now. Then you got this old head gets out and he's changing shit. So, I mean, possibly.
Yeah, because that dude don't seem like he want to cooperate.
Yeah. But in my opinion, I would say I'm gonna go with D-Mac gonna catch it.
You reckon D-Mac, yeah?
That's who if I had to bet on it today, that's who I would bet would catch Kilo.
But we're saying that Janard's taking the shot on JP, yeah?
Yeah, Janard's definitely the one taking the shot on JP.
So who do you think takes out Janard?
Probably Tommy. I know somebody. I think what Nate. They said Nate said they got Tariq taking out Janard, but nah, I think Tommy's gonna get him.
Yeah, I could see that.
And then Tariq might end up getting somebody like I don't know. Maybe if Ortega gets out or some shit.
Sure. What if Tariq took out Diamond?
It's not an if, Brandon. I already got 100% confirmation. It's JP who we should.
100% confirmation of what?
You said what?
You got 100% confirmation of what?
That Janard is shooting JP.
You can even see the glasses frames as well in the shot.
Yeah, I showed them on the live. He just wasn't in here when I did it. But yeah, you could see his glasses, and not just the glasses. If you look at where they're at, they're inside of JP's house.
And Kilo is in that scene too?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, D-Mac got, he already said I'll smoke him too.
Right. and he's gonna get to do it. Yeah, in the
So you-
trailer, you can't see that Kilo is in the shot, but in this photo here, you can see it. You see him clearly here.
yeah, that's remember that one.
So do you think
So
they
we-
went there to get D-Mac got his own place though, don't
You said what?
he? D-Mac has got his own crib, right?
He's staying with Marshall.
So I wonder if
So
they
do
went
you-
there to get D-Mac and JP was there.
Nah, I think they got JP alone on that one.
Yeah,
I think they're gonna be calling Tommy over the phone, and D-Mac won't be there.
that's exactly what's going to happen. I mean, that I don't have 100% confirmation that if that's how it's going to happen. But if I had to bet on it, I absolutely would bet it all. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, and then they're gonna want Get Back in episode 9 or whatever. Yeah. And then do you remember that scene with oh sorry there. Just gonna say, do you remember that scene that I think No Label posted like way back? I think maybe episode 3 or something with Tommy telling Deepak, do you want to be my number 2? And he's like, yeah, I'll come down to be number 2. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so isn't it funny that Marshall wasn't around then? So because we haven't seen that, could Marshall be gone at that point?
I mean, I don't think that necessarily means Marshall's gone. It's just, I mean, who else would he make his number two? Diamond's off the board, and I believe Shanti is going to be dead too. And JP's no longer around. I mean, his obvious choice should be D-Man.
True. That's assuming Shanti's going to drop though.
Yeah, I think she will.
When?
Next episode.
Yeah, I'm going to call it 9.
I agree with that.
IE Network TV. Diamond and Jannard gonna kill JP and Shanti. That's when D-Mac is gonna flip. Well, I don't think Diamond is gonna be there when it happens. It's just gonna be Jannard and King UglyAzzNiggaHTV, like you see here in this photo. I mean, he might be there, but if I had to bet on it, I don't think Diamond was there. Diamond was probably out taking out that security, that prison guard chief.
Facts.
Would it be dope if Tariq gets introduced and forced by taking out Diamond or a huge threat in their own house while they're chilling like Ghost did to Breeze? Goddamn. And you know what? That's one that if I had for Tariq that he might end up getting. I could see him getting Diamond, maybe. Even though I kind of think that Diamond might end up going down from law enforcement. Like maybe somebody like Bobby or something takes out Diamond. Because
Yeah, no, I kind of like that Tariq one.
I could see Tommy getting locked up at least for a period of time until Legacy anyway. What's your other guest name?
Oh, CG.
CG. So do you think Ghost is alive?
Oof, it's fading every day, man. Up until the end of Ghost 410, yeah. But now I'm not seeing it anymore. Don't know. I don't think so. I think he's gone for good.
Thank you.
But this is coming. This is coming from someone. Yeah, this is coming from someone who was riding that theory for years. And I picked up so many clues in Ghost season 4 that they was bringing him back, but then they just went "fuck you" at the end and said "Ghost in the machine." So I was like, yeah, okay, he's gone.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to convince you back to the phone. So look, they canceled the show last minute. That's the only reason why he didn't. I'm trying to tell you. If they didn't do that, he would have came back in Ghost series. I think originally it's supposed to win probably 5 seasons. Force probably supposed to win 4 seasons. But once they decided to do the budget cut, they decided to change it. You know, so now Ghost goes 4 seasons, Force goes 3, and then 4 plus 70, 4 plus 3 equals 7. 7 means complete. Now they completed it, goes back for legacy. Bam, there y'all go.
Yeah, I think the cancellation and the switch up in the writing for that, I think that's where they put the nail in the coffin. Because yeah, everything up until 405, I would be down with you to say thanks 100. That's for real. But after they switched it up, I think it's out the door. It's done.
Then, like I said, they didn't never show us that 16 episode for a reason. I'm trying to tell you. Because it was always
Sorry, what do you mean?
the 16th episode of season 6 of Power.
Yeah, we didn't get that though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They didn't show us for a reason. Because it was always the plan to bring him back.
True, but do you remember that post where Amari was like ranting on the behind the scenes? This is the final table read, blah blah blah. You remember that, yeah?
Yep.
So during that, Amari went on commented, and we spoke about this, and he was commenting saying, "This is a lie. You're lying to the people, blah 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 blah." And then they kind of just straight up just ghosted him, literally, because he was obviously disgruntled, right? And I think that's because they decided to put a PR stunt out there and just lied to us and say, yeah, this is it, episode 15, guys. This is the behind the scenes, because they decided to just put 16 to bed. So I think that's true up until they decided to just change directions and tell us, there is no 16, if you know what I mean.
So why come out later though? Because keep in mind when they showed that this is the 15th and final episode of Power, Ghost was also saying that, well, Amari also was saying they asked him to come back.
He said what?
They asked him to come back.
Yeah, he said that back in like 2021 though, didn't he? That was like back in Ghost season 2 or 3, yeah?
That wasn't 2021 though. That was 2023.
Around season 3. Yeah, around season 3. So
Yeah,
they would have asked him in 2021. I mean 2022. Because he said a year and a half ago, they asked me to come back. So I said, then this, and they didn't come back. He said that in 2023, so they would have asked him a year before that.
Okay, got what you're saying.
So like, I feel like because that didn't pan out, and then obviously the writing changed, I feel like they just put it to bed. But yeah, I mean, that hurts me to say it because I really thought, it would have worked out well if they just kept him and brought him back. But it is what it is. I mean, you can even look at season, what was it, Ghost 401. Can you pull that up real quick? I'll show you something.
Pull up what?
Ghost 401, the scene where Tariq's getting the stash from Stansfield.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you something real quick. It's not just to talk about the theory, it's more just to talk about the intent was definitely there. But I just think the pivot happened.
Okay, so you had to let me know how exactly how far to go with it, but I'm pretty much at the part exactly where you're trying to go with it.
I can't see your screen, but you
I'm
know
putting
he's getting the stash. Oh, okay, hold on.
this here. Let me start playing it.
Yeah, but it's at the part when they're about to leave the room.
Oh, I gotta put let me put a mute on it because I ain't got time for that music.
Yeah, and it's at the part before Braden and Tariq leave the room once Tariq's got the stash, just before they're leaving the room.
So hold up. So it's before this?
Yeah, past all that. So when they're getting the stash,
Okay.
in some random like I think it was an AV room or something.
Nah, they ain't got it yet. Yeah.
You're in the right sequence. It's just like a minute away, maybe.
Ahead of it.
It's when they're on Stanfield. You had it. You're just like a minute out or something. You can just play it if you want. I'll tell you when.
There is one F is sent the text.
That's before this. It's
Before
literally when Braden's guarding the door and Tariq's looking for the stash.
right here.
Yeah. Just as they're walking out, as they're leaving, just as they're leaving, pause it and you'll see like a billboard behind it with like posters and shit. Just as they're about to leave.
I'm trying to stop the music, the copyright from picking up that music.
All right.
So we don't need to hear it, right? No?
Nah, you don't need to hear nothing. You just need to see. It's literally the poster at the door as they're about to leave. So pause when you see posters by the door.
Here?
Yeah, but pause so you can get more brightness. You need brightness on it. Yeah. Oof. In that moment, there's a poster. I'll send you the screenshot. I think I got it. Hold on.
I was about to say I'm gonna pause it to screenshot it, but if you can
What's on the poster?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know.
It's better if I show you.
Yeah. Just send it to me. I'll put it on here. Oh yeah, to address what you're saying to Leah, you saying I don't think Rock was ever gonna be in Ghost. I think the woman on the show announced it wrong. It was actually like a red carpet event or some shit where they was doing something for the cast of Book 2 Ghost. So there's no way they made a mistake. Absolutely no way. They said the cast of Power Book 2 Ghost, season 4, and they basically announced every last person that's part of the main cast of Ghost. And they included Patina Miller. There's no way she was just mistakenly there. And he mistakenly had her name on the list. There's no way. They just switched something up. So that's my biggest thing that's making me think Rock is probably still alive. That. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious to see what's on this damn poster too, so I can push my theory even further. Ronald, I might be ready to flex on you and Talia. They just supposed to show some validity.
Yeah, I mean, this is before they went into the second half, but still, I'll show. Yeah, I've sent it to you.
Yeah.
Just pull it up. Never that support. Never that. Oh, and disclaimer: this would have been on, your favorite person's channel, but I fed that to them. It's old news anyway. It doesn't matter.
I ain't gonna lie. I think I remember seeing this. You may have shown this to me a while ago.
Ages ago. Yeah, years ago. Yeah, last year probably.
I'm trying to remember what this meant.
Pull it up. I'll tell you.
I'm about to let everybody see it.
And this is just one clue, which basically told you they were planning something. But then, yeah.
What am I looking at?
All right, so yeah, that's literally at the door, yeah, when Braden and Rika leaving. So if you watch it on your local TV or your laptop or whatever, you'll see that stuff's behind. So that's valid. That's not some random screenshot. I'll hold up. Go back. That says, yeah, we'll get back to that. Go back. Yeah, cool. So
This one?
the one with the man on
cameras,
it.
action.
Exactly. So it says lights, cameras, action, Bronny, and the person's either holding a camera or that's the other end of the barrel of the gun. So there's two things here. One, the dude that's holding the gun, or the person in that depiction, who does that look like to you? And then next to it, it says Bronny. Finish the name. Bronny what?
James.
Exactly.
Where do you
So
see
that was a little Easter egg
James?
to say that James is watching him.
I don't see James.
You don't know. You gotta catch what they're saying. So this says Bronny. Bronny is the name of of course, the all-time great LeBron James' son. His last name is James. Bronny James.
Okay.
And then the image is
Keep in
supposed to be a
mind,
depiction of James.
I was gonna say this too. Keep in mind the school that LeBron James played for in high school. It's the Irish St. Patrick's. That's the school he played for.
The
What's
name
that?
of the school was St. Patrick.
You said what?
The name of the school was what?
Well, they mascot they were Irish. The Irish, something like that, which is
Okay.
St. Patrick. The Clovers. Leah, stop getting mad because we cooking.
And you would have seen this picture before on another channel because I fed that to them ages ago. So it's kind of old news. But still, that's not the point. The point is, there were other Easter eggs even after this. Even in episode 2, when Rick jacked his Porsche back off of 2-Bit, there was a couple Easter eggs in there. And it was kind of just leaning in that direction that, yeah, something's going on with Ghost here. But, after episode 5, that changed.
Yeah, because that's when the cancellation happened. I'm telling folks.
Okay.
Remember, I went so far
Yeah.
as-
So he's not coming back. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to bring him back now.
I believe they actually refilmed some of this stuff. That's the reason why they went on that long break. Look how long of a break they went on. They've never done it before in Power history. Show 5 episodes, then go on a long ass break.
It was about 2 months, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2 months. And then keep in mind they announced that it's gonna be two parts. Right before they dropped the trailer. So they probably was already filming during that time.
And wasn't all that doing the writer's strike and that kind of stuff?
Well, no, that wasn't doing the writer's strike. Season 3 was doing the writer's strike.
Season 3, they've managed to film it before the. Oh yeah, that was during the writer's strike, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, every actor remember that damn writer's strike because they hit our pockets. We remember that shit.
Damn.
We were so ready for that bullshit to be over. But anyways, yeah.
Okay, so he's still dead, right?
I think because of the change of plans, yeah, that's what I think now. But yeah,
I think because of the change of plans, it just got postponed.
Are you kidding me, man? Come on. Oh man.
Think about this. They started back filming, I believe, the moment it was announced that they wanted the council to make season 4 the last season. Because I'm telling you, what I think it was going to originally be, Rock may have possibly supposed to emerge as the next new threat.
Facts. Yeah, she was.
And once Ghost found out about that, he was like, okay, this is a real OG. Like, he knows how dangerous Rock is. She's like the godmother of the gang at this point. So he was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to have to return to help him with this.
That's the thing, though. That's the
And
thing, though. Oh,
Rock,
sorry. Done.
Rock would have been in her 60s.
yeah, she would be like,
See, but I'm kind of thinking, did Ghost even meet Rock? I mean, there's a huge connection in how both of them lot operate. Like, them two are like one and the same, if you ask me. But did Rock really meet Ghost? Because we haven't even met James yet. Well, officially. And we don't even know if Rock's going to go away quietly, because how else is Kanan going to be running the streets by the end of season 5 or whatever with Breeze?
we don't know whether or not they met or not, sure, but hey, they could have maybe never met face to face, but yet, as big as Rock was, there's no way you could have, not have heard of the legacy of Rock.
Sure.
And also, with that being Kanan's mom, obviously he must have talked to Ghost about her, so he knows. Okay, if she taught Kanan the game, and look how dangerous Kanan was, she must be a motherfucker. So, like, there's no, like, I'm pretty sure everybody in Queens knew who she was, especially during that time, even if they didn't directly meet her. So, like I said, I believe she was going to be the next big threat. Ghost was supposed to return possibly in the final season to save Tariq. That's what I believe.
See, I agree with you there. Just the only thing I draw the line on is that he saw Rock coming. I don't think he saw Rock coming.
You think he saw her coming?
No, I think he didn't see her coming. I think that was something in his rear view or in his peripheral. I don't think he saw Rock coming. I don't think that's why he's coming back if that was the way they were going to go.
Right. I can agree that he didn't see her coming. But once he do see that she's here, that's when he's like, yeah, it's time to come in.
True. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Because she's a threat is what you're saying. Yeah, true.
And for those of y'all saying she too old to be doing it, You don't see old gangsters like that. Teresi was down there older than her. Shit, and his old ass was still doing shit.
Or family business. Should just be family business without the family in it.
If I'm right, you better damn right I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be on here a little minute. Ultimate twist, Rockets, Mahoney, Daddy. Man.
Yeah. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if that was true. Like, that'd be mad hard. But I don't know. I feel like they said at one point Mahoney was just an Easter egg for what was his name? Brett Mahoney, the showrunner who took over and kind of just put it downhill for Ghost. I think that's just an Easter egg only. I think.
He also referred to Mahoney as a dude, but
Yeah, that's true too. He's been moving in on my territory or some shit like that.
yeah. And I above all, I want his money, all of it.
But yeah, for real, I do think that was no coincidence with the what was it, that pre-premiere thing with the Rock or Patina Miller going up on stage. So yeah, for sure, you're right. She was meant to be in it, I think.
Yeah, there's no way that was a mistake. It's absolutely. So before we wrap this thing up, who coming with Tariq? We're gonna make these predictions again. I know we're gonna talk.
Braden, Kane, Diana.
Effie would have to come with him, right?
I don't think Effie's down like that. Effie only looks after Effie. Kane will do it for money.
Kane is on the run.
So is Tommy. Chicago is full of them at this point.
Why would Kane all of a sudden want to work with Tariq in Chicago?
Diana would just say that she needs help or something, or give him the opportunity and say, yeah, there's an opportunity here. You can make some money or whatever.
Yeah. Money could be the reason.
Because he owes Effie too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I think I saw someone's channel talking about that earlier. Do you remember that post on social media? I don't know if it was a year ago now, with all of them. I think Tommy, Jannard, and a bunch of them standing there. Maybe it was Nate Almighty said this. And you remember they're like, yeah, Power. What was it? They're like, Power Legacy, stay tuned or whatever. And they're just standing there. And Tommy was there, Kane was there, Jannard was there, Braden was there. So that could have been them. I think doing a scene for Force or something. I think Nate Almighty said that.
So hold up. Fightland. Fightland is not connected to Power, is it?
Apparently, it's the same universe.
You said what?
Apparently, it's the same universe, but I don't know too much about that yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's the same.
I don't think it is either.
White Michael Myers, that's crazy, Brandon Bates.
You should have watched Mobland too, Jay.
Is that good?
I really enjoyed it. I just happened to watch one episode and I didn't stop till I had binged it in a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, who's in that?
It was different. I liked it.
Nice. Who's in that?
Pierce Brosnan and Helen Mirren and Tom Hardy.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it was made in Britain. It's like these rich. They Irish too. These gangsters.
Oh, the Irish mob. Okay. Well, how many seasons they got?
It's just one so far. They supposed to come back with a second one. It would be a good time to watch it.
I might check it out.
I've been trying to get Jay to watch The Wire.
Probably during this Christmas break, I can have the time to do it.
Yeah, you need to watch The Wire, man. That's an OG, man. Gotta watch that.
You've seen it, CG?
Yeah, classic. Definitely.
That's where all this stuff came from. But
Facts, yeah.
then I told him the history of it goes back to the Godfather movies, especially 1 and 2.
Exactly. Yeah.
They were
It's
both
the DNA.
they were
It's
both
the blueprint.
Oscars.
Yeah, it's the blueprint, isn't it?
Mm.
You said she was on the red carpet for Fight Line? I mean, her and 50 is cool. I don't know if she in it or not. But it's still, like I said, she could just still be in 2 of 50 Cent shows. They don't have to necessarily be connected.
Yeah, you seen Support's comment about Ruck having that connection to Diana. I like that.
I mean, yeah, they absolutely have a lot of similarities.
But the thing is, how would they meet? How would Diana and Ruck meet? Maybe she was following Tariq and she saw the connection. True. Yeah, Jay, you definitely got to watch The Wire.
I actually got it's crazy. I just figured out that Netflix bought freaking HBO.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So I actually got HBO for free now.
Oh, they included it already. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check that out.
No, I've got Netflix. That means I've got HBO.
You should. I think that's how it works. Unless I'm tripping. But I know when I seen it for my Verizon plan that I was looking at, it said Netflix and HBO and had it together. So I assumed it come together.
Netflix is a good stock too, but it's high as hell.
Not for me.
Over
Some
$1,000
people
a share.
Oh, I just know what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, some people aren't happy about that though, that merger. Saying that it's going to wash out the HBO shows, it's going to turn it woke or something.
I'm about to check it real quick to see. Does this give me? Y'all know I haven't seen Stranger Things yet either. Been hearing a lot of good things about it.
The newest season's out, isn't it? Yeah. Was it season 5 or season 4?
What you talking about?
Someone was telling me the new season of Stranger Things is out, but I don't even remember how many seasons there are now.
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
I got to get caught up on Bel Air.
What's that, Ronald?
I've got to get caught up on Bel Air. I'm on episode 3.
I haven't seen any. I actually really haven't seen any of it yet. Damn, I don't see HBO on here. Maybe they don't judge me, and they lied to me.
It was on your way of like unsubscribing. They probably lied to you, innit? They're like, no, don't leave. You get HBO.
I mean, I'm not paying for it anyway, so it don't matter. But
you got it for free. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I just lowered my monthly cost a lot this week. Went from paying $10.99 on Stars to $19.99. I was really happy about that. And then went from that $17 from Netflix to $0. Then Hulu the same way. Got that thing. Look at that. This boy done turned up. Hold on, where Hulu go? Because Hulu should have HBO. I think it don't. It's not adding the bundle. That's my thing. Hulu. I don't think it is.
I got Hulu just long enough to watch Reasonable Doubt.
Did you watch season 1 and 2? Yeah, Ronald.
No, I just watched 3.
All right. It's the best season anyway, but
3.
1 and 2 was alright. Yeah, 3's the best. 3's the best.
Yeah, 3 is the best for sure.
But you did miss out on what's his name? Carter. Michael Ealy. He's in season 1.
Mm-hmm. That guy that played Ozzy, he athletic as hell. He be doing a lot of wild stuff on Instagram.
Yeah.
His page.
I saw. I think I saw one of his Instagram posts with what's her name? The girl that whatever Jax. I think they hang out or whatever. They'll do rock climbing or something. Indoor climbing. But yeah, he's a talented actor, you know. Like I could see him in the Power universe.
You said Tommy beat that ass. Who ass Tommy beat? He sure didn't beat nobody ass tonight.
Let's see what you got, big boy.
Big boy showed his ass.
Slammed right through the table. Damn.
That nigga really went the Dunkley boys on his ass for real.
I agree with support. The Wire is one of them shows that
Stand up.
It would never get old. It's a lot of wisdom in it.
Well, that's how I feel about the OG Power and Snowfall. So.
22 user not found. Nah, I haven't seen Peaky Blinders. I heard it's good though. Anyone else?
I don't even know what that is.
So Scott, what's his name in it? That dude from Inception. I forgot his name now. Not Inception. Yeah, what's his name? I forgot his name. I think it's like a British gangster thing from like back in the day. Like I don't even know when, but way back. It's like OG gangster shit with mob shit. It's meant to be good.
Oh shoot, it's 3 o'clock my time, Jay. I got to go.
Same. I'm about to get out. It ain't
I might dip. Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock for me, but I'm out. Appreciate everybody stop through, y'all. I might be back on here tomorrow night as well. We all have to see, but appreciate you.
At midnight?
Nah, it probably won't be midnight, probably before it. Maybe like
midnight here.
Oh yeah, forget that shit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe like 8 my time, so that'd be like 10 your time.
Talking about what? You gonna rewatch the episode? And...
I don't know. You know, if I do decide to come on here, I'm gonna have us some nice, interesting topics to speak on. All right,
I'm gonna head off.
Looks like everybody ready to check out, so we're gonna do that.
Peace.
All right.